Приветствую вас, дорогие друзья. Продолжаем наше прохождение. Avowed. Остановились мы на том, что перешли на вторую часть 4-й локации. И я намереваюсь ее сегодня изучить. Хочу лишь сказать всем приятного просмотра и буду признателен за лайки, комментарии. И еще раз приятного просмотра. Не знаю, что еще сказать. О, подвис. Все как всегда на старте.
That'll show him.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Nicely done.
Перегруз. Я же его убил.
little.
Can't do that.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. My soul is mine. Mine! What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Rudiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No!
Oh no, the poor dear.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival. What?
We've got company.
Блин, что за физы? Обычно они побыстрее проходили.
Got eyes on something?
Ждем, пока он подойдет.
Let's finish this. You're bleeding! Take them.
Прикол в том, что если я нажимаю левую кнопку мыши, я кастую правым оружие. Если правую кнопку мыши, то левой.
That's all right.
Dodge this!
Ладно, он там в текстуре застрял, не будем его трогать. Подойдет. Ух, это было очень близко.
I let you have that one.
Мы идем не в ту сторону. Да. Да. Есть кто живой? Да, они уже совсем поехали кукухой. Ты пытался.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Поздороваемся с ребятами. Правьте.
Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Киллер.
Another soul for the wheel. Bravo!
С той стороны.
Not bad, envoy. Watch your right.
Yes, you the roots.
Ты живой?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. The steel garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hope it's not too late. Watch out! Let's get them!
Come on your left, dear. How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Кстати. Я могу кинуть лед на лаву. Прикол.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pogrunin books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
They would have to be mad. But then again, we're talking about the people who burned my city. Anything is possible.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
A secret that the steel garrote has no business knowing.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you. Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Согласен.
Trespasser, he defiles our ground.
Разберемся на месте. Нарушительница.
Murderer, he is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Fear in the eyes! Invaders in the world! Never had a chance.
Don't be shy, envoy. Come. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapadal. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapadal's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, will at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Тут я
Our
согласен.
time is short. Choose.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. Did you really think our past would stay my hand? Our friendship, our rivalry, whatever you want to call it, will only sweeten the kill. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
I'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time?
Может быть.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Потом проверим.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! They eat through us, carve us open. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old, it blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has, and our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charge Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us.
Надо мне дали. Пошли, шахты.
It is in the garden.
Envoy, behind you!
Перегруз с такой скоростью появляется, как будто... Это нас никуда не привело.
We'll get them next time. Заблудился я. Ну да, ожидаем. Куда ниже. Так.
Я прям совсем потерялся. Ай. Может, тут есть проход? Да. Хорошо. Ну, отлично. Нашли выход.
What an amusing you climbed the mountain and your little dog
In the eye!
looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I'll fix it.
Приветствую.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance. Ah, of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petru, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Well, former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days. I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Animancy is not a crime. We should not treat it as one.
Ну, посмотрим. Я могу тебе... Там где-то стражники еще были, оказывается. А, я через верх. Я вообще не хотел с вами воевать. Я не знаю, что они на меня напали. Но что есть, то...
I was worried for a second.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. Paradise, I suppose. Thank you, again. Please, take this small token.
Возьмем. А, трупы нужны. Хорошо.
Can't do that.
Another soul for the wheel. Finally, she's gone.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave. We must leave. We must leave. We must leave. We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Это монашка.
They were sick. They were sick. Just
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen. Any bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do. What? Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than... So...
А отмычки есть у тебя? Я что так посмотрел на одеяние. Есть.
At least we got out. You outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything. The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those. What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking then? We've got to save the others. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main. Now go, please. We've already lost.
Heal yourself, quick!
Да, елки ж моталки. Чем занимаются мои?
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamatu would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Which user? За гримуар. Ну, такое.
Thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it? He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
I understand these books are precious, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
Нахожу, и мне это не нравится. Я ей ничего не дам. Скорее всего, она слуга имперцев.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Ой, не прокрутил, извиняюсь. Мы вернем старейшин.
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
Иди в баню. Нам не можешь что-то сказать по поводу списка, интересно?
Have you got the book of the before? Wait. I don't know anything about it.
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest bidder. Giving away the past as though it were your own.
Please, just give me the list. No! No, I can't do that! Just give me the damn list! Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Me? That's... No.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them? Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even...
Dearie, the list? The poor fellows deserve to know what happened to their books.
What was that? What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Gods, Dolna. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, thank you, Envoy. You've served the archives and all of the Tusks as well.
Goods worthy of a godlike. Scouts on.
Помчались.
The dream grows very...
Там, по-моему, телепорт был. А, нет, это стражник просто стоит.
Who goes there? Thank the gods. You're just flesh and blood. That doesn't make me any less afraid.
Not to worry. Our lovely envoy here is having a nice day. You'll be fine. Probably.
Forgive me, envoy. If you spent as much time in the ashes as I did, you'd fear the otherworldly too. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied. I don't know if there's an actual duty. I was sent out here after I pissed off Commandant Michala. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone. What I've done, I did nothing but say that maybe Kostya was correct. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. It does me a world of good to see a friendly face. Thank you.
Ладно.
Your Messi Verno is avenged at last.
Давай не будем углублять ситуацию, как говорится. Норма. А, отсюда мы пришли. Отсюда не надо. Отличненько. Работались.
Give me a second. Yardsley, well done.
Quarry in the ground! Fire in the dark!
Never had a chance.
Must be more to it.
Приветствую.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though.
Давай.
I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle. Which I
Конечно.
cannot. Can you help me? It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks. Story as old as time, or at least as old as souls keep. According to more than a few old texts, the tusks were once green with life. Someone petitioned a god once to bring life to the wasteland, and the god answered. It was a miracle.
Did they pray? Did we answer? We only remember leaves.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work, and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner. I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. Acting. I'll be waiting right.
Хорошо. Первый пластин. Где третий? 1, 2. На третий где?
How goes the puzzle, so? It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom.
Ну, почти твоей мудростью, ну ладно. Ничего не имею против. Развлекайся. Это сундук должен быть. Но не судьба. Конечно, разбиваем лагерь. Надо пообщаться, вон целая куча желающих со мной поговорить. Привет, Мариус.
Boy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
Да,
If I
так
must.
и было. Привет.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Pleasant dreams.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. At least Dolna will answer for her treachery. Well, yes and no. Had she just stolen the books and given them to the people, I would have celebrated her. But she stole them from the Pargrunen to give to Ludwig? Despicable. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargrun knowledge could help the Pargrunen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, envoy.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
Почему Мариус? Потому что мы выдвигаемся в эту сторону как раз. Задание деревня, по-моему, да.
Everybody all right?
Ого. Там можно пройти или сделать кружок. Идем по кружку. Да? Все равно открывать карту.
That was a close one.
Воевали. Даем башен. Скажи, здесь уже давно и стражи не живут.
This has seen better days.
Угу.
This was animancy equipment.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Ну давай так спустимся.
I'll fix this.
Благодарствую.
You don't really need an animancer for this, do you? I'd only get in your way.
I don't want to go back. I can't. Solis, how do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer. I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Я подхожу уже к деревне. Хорошо.
Let's finish this.
Can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together. Even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird? Gods, what happened here? What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Free to me. Let's just keep looking around.
Oh, why? Seriously?
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. My days are short. In time, I will lose myself. I hope to be far from anyone I could hurt before that happens.
You have a good heart. I only wish you had more time to use it.
It's not fair. I shouldn't have left. Now... Gods.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared. I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Каким-то чудом к ним попал нормальный сценарист в конце. И сделал одно хорошее задание. Ну, точнее, персонажа, похоже. Вот придумывал реально сильный сценарист. Такое тяжелое, трогательное задание. Ну что ж, Мариус, открывай.
Our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Да, вот у этого спутника судьба прям
Someone's
бьет.
living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
И поздороваемся.
Don't know if
если
I'd rather
это-
see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Did you see me, Marius?
Хорошо. Да.
Caution on board. I see something moving in there. Nice job, everyone.
Please just let me work. New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say... Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. Too aware, yes. The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. no matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. I spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku, see how he's feeling.
Согласен. Я думаю, он может стать отродьем, если ему сказать эту новость, что мы не убили его. А может, он уже отродье, потому что время-то, как бы не звучало, не щадит никого, а он заражен. Залетел.
We spoke before, yes? Matt.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Да, тяжело. Упс.
The Tusks called to me. The Tusks called to me.
Тяжелое, конечно. Задание, но очень интересное. Продолжаем.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Ну, я не голодный, конечно. Полетели.
Never had a chance.
Не, ну история Мариуса меня тронула, конечно. Сильно сделано, очень сильно. Вы обратите внимание, что вот там древние глубины и прочее, либо вулкан, либо наводнение, либо гроза большая. Когда мы прошлые воспоминания нашего божества проходили, вот именно здесь, видимо, был ее основной город, получается. И неважно, какой выбор мы сделали, что вулкан, что гроза, что наводнение, все произошло тут. Идем назад к городу. Мариус говорил, что если он будет со мной, то его нас пустят. Да.
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We keep beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
Привет, Страж.
No one goes in or out, especially outsiders. Didn't you see the eruption?
Cosmine, get out of our Usunded way before I remember that time I loaned you my lunch ticket and you told me you lost it.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Cosmine, now. We don't have much time.
Fuito. I'm going to regret this. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Wait a minute. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Gods. Here we go.
Держись, Мариус.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Внушительно смотрится гномья локация, да? Поехали.
Welcome back to Wodica's nails, an outsider. That was a damn strong blast. But all the way over here in Solace.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply
Симпатично.
exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and
This keep is full of old memories.
calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen.
Идем к торгашу.
Can you believe it?
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least. See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace. Tradition dictates Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno. Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't know what I would do if my home... Tradition says we have to... Tradition has kept these walls standing. Makes sense why we'd be... Well, it's... I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it. Best of luck out there, my friends.
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider?
Приветствую.
Welcome to the tasks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded. No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks. Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Be
Ну,
safe out there.
какие у нас задания? Грибочек.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck. Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are...
Да, не то слово. Не помню, я, значит, не убивал.
Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life. Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so
Хорошо.
be careful with it. Anything.
Что там по
Well done,
заданию?
outsider. Seems you may have... You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. Excellent work. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but At least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran.
Gods beyond. Your face, your features are so similar to Nandru's. It cannot be a coincidence. We're moments away from being flooded in lava. Your arrival must be a message from Nandru.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
Marius, your return now after so long. Oh, this is providence. My boy, whatever's happened between us, I'm so glad you're alive. What are you talking about? Who do you think you are coming here making such demands of me?
This is the envoy. The Emperor of Adir sent him to stop the Dream Scourge.
But there is no Dream Scourge in Solace.
Have you looked outside recently? This plague is real, and it's even decimated the Steel Garrote.
The Steel Garrote in Galloway's tusks, and the Wardens failed to stop them? These must truly be the end of days. I don't understand why you're here, but surely your arrival now is a sign sent to us by Nandru. I will help you in any way I can. The bridge to the garden was destroyed centuries ago.
The Steel Garrote drew a map that says the path to the garden is under the keep. They stole books from the living archives. They're researching the garden. Do you know where the path to the garden might be?
Kostya's gone below the keep to open the sluice gates. Nandru built them to direct the lava away from the keep if Forja ever awoke. But they haven't been used in centuries. When Nandru's time came, he went beneath the keep and disappeared. Perhaps the way to the garden is down there. Nandru founded Solace to keep watch over the garden. Its protection is our sacred duty. If the path you are looking for exists, it might be there, past the sluice gates. But if that is truly where you are headed, you must go quickly. It's down the stairs in the forge. The gates may not work. If Kostya fails to open them, this keep will drown in lava and take you with it. If I can get everyone out in time, we have plans in place should the worst occur. We will survive. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your... Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. The path to the sluice gates is through the forge. It was bricked up decades ago, but Kostya and the Wardens have... If you see Kostya, aid him in any way you can.
Хорошо, помогу чем смогу. Так, тут у нас зомбичок. Да. А где еще один? И быстренько вольнем его сразу. Чтоб в долгах не висеть. А, у меня карта открыта, да? Еще... Обязательно верну. Чуточку позже. Вначале зомб, потом верну карту. Сдам зомба и побегу дальше. По сюжету. Видимо, только он и остался в этой локе. Привет, Мишка! усугублять ситуацию. Готов. Все. Прекрасно. Живые земли, рваный берег. Где-то. По-моему, здесь, да. Вулкан подождет.
The adherents have come quietly.
Да-да,
They will not take us by force.
согласен.
You're back. You found him? Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do? He's going to get a talking to when he returns. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience. If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
You did good, envoy. I think you brought them peace.
Кого? А, попозже сейчас. Да, сюда. Так, конечно же, в лагерь. Надо пообщаться с спутниками.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again.
Не может.
It's sickening. Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, At least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms. Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next. It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Да, и тебе спасибо, что поговорили. То есть в крепость мне придется заходить пешком. Ну ладно. Я думал, там будет какая-то ТПшечка хотя бы. Не всегда бывает так, как мы хотим. Ну, ладно.
Outlanders, the soul escape. What's next?
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Приветствую.
Anything to... Excellent work. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say. Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Обязательно туда сходим. Привет, кузнец.
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. I am for...
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. Thanks, outsider. What can I do? I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shining mirror? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, the heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline with an errant spark. The burn of Sorma. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... Oh, no, never mind. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that... May Abaddon guide my hand. And this trial...
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of...
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. You are most welcome, Outside. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal. Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this proper.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it. Enamored by its beauty, aren't you?
Давай-ка посмотрим. Альт возьмем оружие. Поехали. Куда-то я не туда поехал. Вниз надо было. Ну ладно. решительно. У меня сейчас задание основное. Господа.
They went through this door.
Мое почтение.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here.
Let's not spend it. Magma's getting awfully high. We might want to hurry.
Ладно, это все, конечно, весело. Но система пулемет работает безотказно.
Who's next? Anyone?
Работаем в ней.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Возможно, он заражен.
Voices silenced.
плохо. Возьмите его.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Давай не будем ранить в ответ. Хочу подняться, глянуть, что там сверху. Ну, просто же, да. Что-то не просто так же сделали проход разрабы. Ой, чуть не полетел.
Not saying a word.
Поможем себе легко. Конечно же, покушаем. Кто такой классный его? Так классно его отпилил. Фуловый. Он фуловый. Успокоились. Больше снимает яд. Золотой лук просто лежит.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
Ой, перегруз. Перегруз.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets. we too.
И что нам надо прыгать? Там вода вроде. Там вода.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name my mother gave me, but that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved, an endearment my god wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could, but they were beloved of me, too. Will they hear where we are blessed? I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my soul is lost. True death will be a relief, if it at last allows me to know something. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave. We were little more than a pet. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the memories of the Akida. People like you or I. This land was once a jungle. Rich. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered. You are young, but they are old in the ways of spite. I learned to fear them, so that I would be confronted, so that I would not grow weak, so that I would never. No, their final death came, a gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them, back to her. The rightful queen. She is the center.
Anything that lives, even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls. The true gods have waited. You go now to the garden and hang the god. You need only walk a little more. You know, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our disconnected. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same. I do not know, but in that I find beyond any, even the true gods can. Do not thank me. Destroy them. And when you see Wodika, tell her.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Andre, you alright? We lost you there for a minute, but not like before.
Путем. Не знаю, что-то мне пока подсказывает, что вот... Ну иди-ка на всех жалит, спаливает. И я все-таки склоняюсь ближе к Сападалу.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
Чего?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Interesting question, Envoy. Because it looks like he's doing the opposite of what Mihala asked.
Marius. Abaddon's balls, is that really you?
Why do people keep asking me that? Looks like you're trying to jam that winch and keep the sluice gates from opening. Welcome to Pogrunin politics.
You've been gone a long time, Marius. Things are worse than when you left.
And flooding the keep with lava will fix it?
We can't survive here in the Tusks any longer. They're already dying. In their spirits, in their faith, in our order.
So that makes it okay to kill them?
We can barely feed ourselves. Medicine is scarce. The damn keep is collapsing around us. I risk my own life down there to be certain most of them are saved. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
My conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. None. He built us a tomb and abandoned. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Если я это нажму, то это бред. Я не хочу, чтобы разрушался город.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't...
So be it. And you are so close. I always knew it would come to this.
That'll show him.
По мне город должен остаться стоять, один мы уже потеряли.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Да. Идем в сад.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pogrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pogrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart, or whatever you have with a god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie. You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind. Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Есть с кем поговорить?
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Ugh, why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this? I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. And its disadvantages. Someone is always watching you. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
Еще.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what... I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your... See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. You too.
О, наконец-то. Я замкнул.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. A statue of me next to Nandru, rolling my eyes and drunk on Wodak. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Еще. Давай.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
After all this time.
Да. Вот так.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Or not. I think we've found Sappadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sappadal's cage.
Где мои гранаты? Да, вот действительно можно насобирать на улучшение.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Хитро. Иди первым, Нари.
Walk like a top.
Ну так себе смотрит. Я опять могу разбить лагерь. Поговорить с еще двумя. Кто со мной хочет поболтать? Приветствую. Давно не виделись.
What do you need? Let's. Not before I've done some reading.
В смысле? Не с тобой?
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix. Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a guy? I hope you're right, because we are all at... You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice. A lot of people aren't gonna make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwig in Parodies for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Parodies. Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her. It doesn't... And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. Yeah, those were your order. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol in... I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have... I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god. Just know that what... Anytime. Good night.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's... Pleasant dreams.
С ним я поговорить. Но это же разведчик. Ладно, не важно.
I doubt my soul is worth it.
A breath held, trepidation. The bars were not enough. They writhe. They see. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. We did not foresee this. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now.
Хорошо.
I see the disciple has found his way in...
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You underestimate much. It is the downfall of those with you.
Out! Her voice!
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. Do you think you're special? With your god's thought, do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos when even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature? Who else would?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it. A pity that its followers could not. They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. A regrettable consequence of a necessary war. I have no time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back. Then you understand the gravity. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror. Permanent. Very well. I cannot force a child, but I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Well done.
Где мне можно найти ключ? О бог его скажет, где-то он есть. Но искать его я не хочу.
Look at that thing move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Ого! Вот это же скач был. Это мне прописали.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
No envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Right.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back, how much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right? Right. As we were saying. I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius.
Так, катка уже почти 4 часа. Я сейчас на паузу на секундочку поставлю, открою водички попью. И вернусь. Для вас это будет буквально секунда. И вот я снова здесь. Я же говорил, займет буквально минутку. к лагерю, да?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. You're in a good place, then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Until next time.
Все, выходим. Идем дальше. Следующему
No one
спутнику.
was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Enjoy the pain!
Charge it up. It was a long
Envoy, watch your left!
For the weak. Come on, come all! Couldn't have done it better.
Just a little spark.
Ну, в конце у меня будет что? И уже 5 таких боссов. Тут. Я хочу снять яд. Яд.
That was a close one. Little power goes a long way. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Нет, ты видишь то же, что и... Блин.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. But worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right?
Oh my gods. How?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic. much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Even a god can learn to regret.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Сильная лука. Мне дадут выйти, интересно, в лагерь? Или не дадут? Дадут. Приветствую.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment. In a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't.
Ой-ой-ой, не развил, ладно. Не развил, ты не развил. Там был поворот налево. Я пошел направо, спалил паука. Есть проход. И тут есть проход. Я пошел.
This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy.
Опа. Приветствую.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache.
Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Тут у нас что? Тут у нас тупик, похоже. Перегруз.
Just a little spark.
Да, искорку сделали. Отлично. А где еще?
A little power goes a long way.
Блин, а где третий? Снайпер третья. Интересно, где третья? Что-то я упускаю в этом чудесном. Один, два. Нет, нельзя. Неужели со второго этажа надо туда искать, значит, наверное. Нищий. Ага. Вот и оно. Хорошо. Нашли. И куда это нас привело? Копье — это круто, конечно. Но оно мне не сильно и надо было. Пойдем назад, значит, где-то в районе гнома наша подруга и ее воспоминания. Правильно? Здесь наш гном был. Я понимаю, что где-то находится еще одна наша подруга, которая тоже должна пройти свое испытание. Возникает такой вопрос, где она? И это прям сложный вопрос. Ай-яй-яй, я не хочу падать. Значит, я верно шел.
Thank you for facing that with me. Let's go deal with your god.
Радостью, если вы мне скажете, как мне к нему пройти. допустим.
Is in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Сюда нам. Не тут твое воспоминание. И... Воспоминания.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Конечно же, отыгрываем роль.
Scorpion venom, pain, then numbness, paralyzed, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Why would they not create with us? They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. We had to stop them. The rivers dried. We had no more to give. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Their cries, swords in our heart. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you. We are the lamp, the bonfire. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river, in the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings we sink into the endless night? Perhaps. Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand. We feel the hatchets in our bark. The soil stirs. We have a new... You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow.
Опять вы.
On your right, dear. You all right?
Блин. Серьезно? Не увидел, как он зарядил вот эту свою стрелялку. Не, ну когда их двое, это, конечно, жестоко. Не говорите, что мне сейчас надо будет воспоминания сначала просматривать. Да, мне надо просматривать. И я проскипаю, вы не против.
We have... No. Yeah. Fish swims inside.
They're coming!
Get off me! What?
Gather round!
Заколебали. Падаем.
Bravo!
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
Давай. Ничего не имею против. Может, там есть проход? Нет тут прохода. Ладно. Пойдем назад. Он просто тупо стальнул и казнил. Сука. Ай, извините. По-другому просто вырвалось, как говорится. Если сейчас мне опять надо рассматривать это воспоминание, я буду в шоке. Боже ж ты мой, вот это да. Все, я просто тупо вот все скипаю. Я уверен, что это ни на что не влияет. Все равно та же, вне зависимости от того, что бы я ни говорил. Это жесть. Падай уже наконец. Наконец-то.
That was a close one.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we? This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. Garlowain's envoy. I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life... It's why I study the godless. Because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture. One from my literal dreams. We're staying as long as we can. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to... Oh, though... You do?
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you... you lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind?
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here.
I am... was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? The Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that... Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you when he... They didn't. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Oh, you're just a baron. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. And there is... I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people... Just as the burned queen wanted all along. This is all too... You're no help at all. Please. I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you... Glad to know I can always count on you. A chosen of Sapadal. Yet you do not stand with your people. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage. And... Oh! Did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? You must keep... So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish... Choose well, Yatsley. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but I...
Я иду к Сападу. Ого.
You got a death wish. I almost lost my head back there.
А, нас опять к лагерю отпускают. Ну, хорошо.
We survived.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink.
Right. This seems like a perfect place.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dreams. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need it. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient, under different circumstances, but we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stuck? No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a... One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so...
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best.
Sleep well.
Ну что ж, господа, я, насколько понимаю, это было последнее прощание наших союзников. Я с вами на этом тоже буду прощаться. И хочу сказать вам спасибо за лайки, за комментарии, за подписки.
Good, because I'm not sure any of that made sense. One word of advice: trust nothing you see or hear. For all we know, this is happening in your head, or better yet, in mine. Pleasant dreams. I don't plan on getting much. You too.
Yeah.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere.
Undermine. Protect. Who's next? Anyone? Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So, this is how you imprison a guard.
Keep your guard. You gotta live to tell this tale.
Come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our... You met death, and you offered your hand. And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve it. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want... Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mold.
interest. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far. We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran. Envoy, what does the Garrote... What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was...
Right now?
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog. I'm not sure. You always were.
We should move. Let's...
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, I'll even give you a discount.
Ну что, похоже, наше прохождение затягивается. И тут еще одна лока. Ее я уже буду заканчивать завтра. Так что всем спасибо за ваше внимание. И пока-пока, ребятки.